Hello again, and welcome back to another stream. I'm still feeling pretty sick, but I wanted to play some more. Um, and I hope you guys enjoy. I will get right into it in a minute. Let me fix that too real quick before I get started. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Excuse me. Let's see. I think I was on Brittle Hollow. Where is it though? This way. Let's see. Where he did the space shuttle. Anywhere else that I can go? I think I can go here. I'd have to find out real quick. It's so dark. Jeez, it's hard to control. What do we got here? I want to check something.
Loom, Felix and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner.
Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the Wandering Moon sounds the same.
The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and the groves are related.
In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found anywhere else on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself.
I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber's Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one.
If I'm not viewing it, it's weird that it doesn't move. Come on.
Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey.
Okay. Oh wait, did I check everything up here? I'm about to fall. I wanted to check something. Oh, yep, I missed something. Cool.
The trees are moving. The trees in this grove appear to wander freely. The entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. And I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be.
Bloom is right. The trees do move. I confess, I didn't notice until I read his notes.
If anyone...
Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There's other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock, moving in the same eerie way.
Wait, so the trees
That
have been
rock is
moving too?
unusual for another reason too, Thatch. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis. This rock shard's presence is significant. We could study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area?
I mean, what the? They do move, okay. Interesting. It's so dark here. Let's see, what do we got? That's the inside. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge is below. Where does this go? Southern Observatory. Alright, so we need to go this way.
Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey.
Am I supposed to wait until this goes through the white wormhole so I can travel through it? But then that wouldn't make any sense. The crossroads. So that leads to the crossroads. Wait, what if I... Ah, nope. just falls. I could try meditating here. Or not meditating, but just waiting here until it falls. That could take some time, though. Each loop is 22 minutes long. And I don't want to just wait here for 22 minutes. Oh, gosh. We'll wait a few. See what happens. That didn't do nothing. Didn't solve no issues. Ah! We will get this. I promise you. No I won't. Ooh, that hurt. When does this get sucked in? I need to know. What's crazy isn't that like really close? Yeah. So shouldn't have I already been pulled into it? Da 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 da. I actually don't know where to go. Maybe I should wait here. Maybe I shouldn't. Where's this lead? Oh yeah, that leads to the crossroads. Oh, it broke. It'll fix itself. Where does that lead? That's something. Don't know what it is. That must be the crossroads. Excuse me. 3 minutes of oxygen. How do I have 3 minutes of oxygen? Oh shit. Excuse my language. I'm gonna have to go to the surface. Maybe I should land on top of that. There we go. I'm trying to figure this out. This is gonna be a boring first half, but it's okay. I just don't know when this falls into the black hole. It's got to start soon. That sun's starting to look a little sketchy. This has got to drop at some point. I could just wait at the surface. I'll drop with it. And then when I get to the other side, I'll be able to do it. Do what I need to do. Refilled on fuel. Look at that beautiful sun. What's up, Ace? Need a helping hand. All at first glance. I can, I could, you're cleaning your house? That's good. I have, like, no energy to do that right now for myself. But, I can always change that check-in for you if it annoys you. Right now I'm waiting for this thing that I'm standing on to fall into a black hole so I can check something inside of it. Oh, wait, it actually tells me. Okay, so it's got 38%. Do you just want me to switch it to the Michael Myers theme? Okay. Yeah, I can do that after I'm done streaming today. I can switch it. Okay, service integrity is at 19%. Let you know when I fix it? Okay. I never even thought about using the scout to check when things are gonna break. I'm trying not to sleep because I could literally sleep all day. That's how I'm feeling. Alright, one more hit and this thing should go falling into the black hole. Is that gonna be it? No. Excuse me. Come on, let that one be it. Come on, one more good hit and this will fall. I just promoted you on my Discord. I'll have to look. Come on. That's my only issue with this is it's a waiting game. Wait. Nope, never mind. Come on. Honestly, I didn't know I didn't have access. I haven't started promoting yet.
What's up?
Hi, honey. How's it still only at 5%? This thing needs to sink, unless it already did. No, it hasn't sunk yet. When I start falling through the surface. That's kind of pretty.
Oh, moan! You want me to?
Oh! Taurus, you use Lunar's check-in. It's good to see you. Hi, Taurus. If it looks like I'm just standing here, it's because I have to wait for this object to fall. Uh, I've been sick the last few days, and I think I got my wife sick, so now we're both sick. I feel tired, so I'm trying to stay awake. I don't like sleeping all day. Oh, it's at 0%. That means I should be falling. Yep, there it goes. I better hop in my ship. Am I still on it, or no? No, I'm not. Where is it at? Alright, I'm gonna have to refuel. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Thankfully, I put my scout in it. It's so hard to move like this. I don't even know how to barrel roll. Come on. Come on. Okay, give me a minute, honeys. Oh! Wait. Okay, so I'm gonna have to just fly down there, it looks like. Come on. There we go. Alright, what's up here? I don't see any... Oh! Oh, oh, there we go. Come on. Yeah, being sick sucks. I don't see where this could go. Oh, there we go. Come on. Place it down. Place it down.
Welcome, Solinum. Your arrival here means that you've completed your preparations on Giant Steep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. On your pilgrimage, you'll be aided in your
The
pilgrimage by the
moon, the
shrine our
sun's
clan
about to
built on the
explode. I
Quantum
better
Moon.
hurry this
But
up.
remember this final rule: to explore. Well, you'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the. You'll be
Must be on the
Be
moon's
curious
north.
on your journey.
Come on, place it down. I'm not gonna be able to place it, am I? Yep, this ain't good. Well, guys, the sun's about to explode. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, I can't set it here either, can I? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Nope, sun's about to explode.
If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the. We make this journey not only for our. These
Come on.
Nomai looked upward from two different. After the two divided groups. When
Come
you reach the
on.
Quantum Moon, recall.
There we go.
If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. We make this journey. If we make this journey not only for ourselves, these Nomai looked upward from two different.
There's the sun. The sun killed me. There we go. Let's see what my ship says. Did it get any new? I didn't figure it out. Or do I actually have to go to the moon? Nomai built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrimage on its sixth location. Hathian has been able to land on it. Alright, well now I know how to get there. Time to go to the quantum moon. It's to the moon! Alright, so the quantum moon is currently by the Hourglass Twins, but that doesn't mean it's going to stay there because I viewed it. Yep. Alright, so I could always go to Giant's Deep. I know it goes there. That's the normal moon. Oh, wait. I see it. That's what I need to go to. So I have to land on the north pole of the moon. If I get it in place, I should be able to land on the top. Ugh. Ah, I'm at the south pole of the moon. Oh, so this can actually tell me where it's currently at. It's still at Dark Bramble. Recall the rule of the sixth location. You recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Alright, so anything else that's here that I can look at? That's a jellyfish. I was just in there. I don't see anything else. Also, I believe this changes based off of where it's at. Oh, wait. What's that up there then? Oh, it must be a light.
I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I am about to stand, for the first time, on the quantum moon.
Appreciate it, Taurus.
As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are.
But a computer!
I am ready.
Dancing like a loser. What did I just do? What did I just do?
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I am about to stand, for the first time, on the quantum moon.
Well, I accidentally did something I didn't mean to do. Now I am stuck here. Well, that's where the moon went, but now I can't go there. Wait. Did it go back here?
Nice cock.
Nice cock. I'm probably gonna run out of fuel before I even get to this planet. I'm stuck in space. Ice. Alright. Will I make it? Probably not. Yeah, he would. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Are you winning, son?
I'm dying in space, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But the planet is so far away.
Do I make you horny? Randy? Do I make you horny, baby? Yeah, do I?
This is about to go one way or another. We're about to find out. Am I about to die? Come on, come on, come on.
FBI, open up!
Well, that answers that question, Ace.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
I'll let you know. Alright. Where's this moon at now? It's not there. It's not there. No. It's not there. It's not next to me now either, so it should be somewhere close by. Oh wait, no, it's right there. So I need to... It said land on the North Pole, but what I'm guessing is it actually wants me to go through the South Pole. Yeah? Oh! Here we go. They're dead. I wouldn't say Fortnite in my server unless I'm gonna call you a virgin. No matter what, this takes you there. Am I able to change where this goes? Oh, wait. No? Actually, wait, I think I know how to do it. I'll find out in a minute, though. There's the tower.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You twist that dick!
Twist his dick!
When you close it, I can't see the outside, so it should move on to its next location. Yep. One of these locations should have what I need. Grab his dick and twist it. Twist his dick. Alright, so... Where's the tower at? I want to see where this goes. Alright. There's the tower. I know how to do this now. It needs to go there. Not there. Nope. This is the water world. What's the water world look like? Not gonna lie, it's kind of creepy. Okay. Still water world. That's Dark Bramble, which I've been here in Dark Bramble. Water world again. Have I looked at it when it was here? Oh, hell, that's dark. Alright, cool. Wait. There we go. Wait, it's not supposed to be here? It's gone. No, it's not. Where'd it go? If I had it activated, then it shouldn't disappear. Okay, it's not there no more. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm falling. Alright. Meditate till next loop. I ain't waiting on it. That'd be wild for me to just sit there and wait. Give me a second. Give me a sec. I'm answering my wife back. Excuse me. There we go. Yo. Alright. I need to find this moon again. How do I get on the South Pole? You're back here again? Alright, 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 alright. There you are. Come on. Oh yeah, wait, I have to do my own thing to get to there. Actually, this might be the planet to do it. It's all water. A planet of all water has to let me up there. It's not letting me leave. Oh wait. I think I know what to do now. Come on. What about now? No? I mean, we can try here. That's kind of creepy. There you are. Alright. Now I'm on the North Pole. What if I go to the Quantum Moon? Okay, now we're getting somewhere. What is that? Oh, I found Selonium. Me.
I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine.
Okay. What about explain?
I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did?
Nah, I was born here, baby. Me and Quantum Moon.
Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them.
It can't be your first time here. You're like ancient.
We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend.
Ah. Okay. And then Eye of the Universe.
Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Suppose...
Probably not good, but I'm gonna have to. Alright. Now. Quantum Moon. Identify.
This is the Quantum Moon, where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the Quantum Moon is the eye of the universe's moon.
Oh, wait, no.
Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the Quantum Moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the Quantum Moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the Quantum Moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The Quantum Moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum. Thus, the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. Have you
Quantum entanglement.
In fact, this moon is from this, we can reasonably... Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the...
Okay, well, we got the Quantum Moon explanation. Eye of the Universe.
I imagine you've noticed the Quantum Moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant's Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins.
Shaggy the VTuber Shanman, what's up?
Because the Quantum Moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the Quantum Moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye?
But I'm currently a 6 Shanman, so I didn't want to use my camera. This one. You.
Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end.
I'm gonna be streaming some more today. I wanted to play some more of this, and since I started it on stream, I wanted to just continue it. Did I already have him explain? Yeah, okay. Which means I can leave that one be. Yeah.
We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system.
This the voice acting is a mod. The game doesn't have voice acting. I modded it.
We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it.
Well, I already told you to identify, now explain.
There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously.
I also saw that this game has a multiplayer
moon probably
mod
exhibits
now.
macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in this star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question.
I already had him explain. Now to do this.
Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to this star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end.
Oh yeah, I saw your dead body. That's true too. I'm testing something to figure out whether it's...
I imagine you've...
Yep, okay, cool. And then there was you.
I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and we now call it home. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai in my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us.
Alright. Can I use and identify with and explain?
These are the two tenets of Nomai philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. These are the two tenets.
Okay. I think I did every combination. I had to have. Alright. There we go. Now where's my ship at? Ah, damn it. I guess I can escape through this.
I am here, after watching it. I am here, after watching it wander the skies for so long.
Yeah, okay. What happens if I do this?
I am here, after watching it wander the skies for so long. I am about to stand, for the first time, on the quantum moon.
Let's see what we got here. The Southern Observatory. I'm falling. Oh no. This ain't good. Well, that hurt. What's this? Now I can actually fully listen to this though if I get up here in time. Uh, nope, come on, up higher. There it is. Come on, pick it up. Are we... There we go. Wait, what? There was a whole nother thing there the whole time. I must have been blind as heck. Here we go.
If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to this star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin, with no communication between these two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you.
Okay. Now I fully listened to it. I don't see the thing though. Wait. Okay, that is Giant Steep. Am I gonna last the 3 minutes or am I gonna die? Let's find out. Either die to space or die to the sun. One of the two. What the? Here it goes. The sun's gonna die, guys. Am I gonna die to space or am I gonna die to an explosion? Am I even gonna see the explosion before I die? Oxygen's about to run out. I died first. Okay, back to the one planet then. Where is it? It is... It's not that one. Ah, there it is. Let's see. So we've been there. We've been down there. Hey. Of course. Let's fix the ship real quick. Where's the damage? Is that it? Was that all? Really? Oxygen tank. Where's the oxygen tank? There we go. Well, this was his ship then, right? Can I go in his ship? No?
And the ship went down, and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Those sparkers barely have lasted me. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside this structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to see if I can try to find a way down.
Oh, this door is broken. Ow. Eh. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, cool. There we go. Excuse me. I don't want to die, so I gotta fly up high. Looks like I'm gonna take my secret entrance back down. I gotta find it though. It's all the way over here. Oh wait, this is the space cannon. I should probably come here. There we go.
The shuttle is currently resting at Quantum Moon.
Wait, then how do I get the other one to return? Well then. I would love an Outer Wilds cosplay.
Oh, you want? Wow. I lots of history here. It's great. I'm here to see the Hanging City. An alien race lived in this solar system long before ours. Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? Do you want to know how I've been gauging? But that's enough about... Oh, cool. What is it? A pilgrimage to the quantum moon? The Nomai mentioned the quantum moon in a lot of their writings, so it was clear. It sounds like a coming-of-age ritual, like how hatchlings stay hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sapline. Maybe once a Nomai journeyed to the quantum moon, they were considered an adult? Oh, cool. What is it? Oh, wow. Wow, that's...
Oh yeah,
stars
that. I
above.
forgot that.
It's to think. But I guess if I had... don't get me wrong. Oh, cool. What is it? Ah! But that doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. I'm very excited for you, though. What? On the quantum moon, you said? There's a... Well, why didn't you say... Oh, wow. Wow. This is the best thing that's ever happened in the history of Outer Wilds Ventures. I can't believe you talked to me. Great! So I just have to go back into space, fly to the quantum moon with zero visibility, find a spooky ruin, and travel through a few... Oh, yeah, that's... It's nuts. Oh, cool. What is it?
I saw the old settlement. I saw the Hanging City. I found Nomai writing. I went to the comment.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Okay.
We've already went to the quantum tower. Which means I should probably go back up. Yeah. Alright. So we need to go this way. I have a feeling that the only way I'm going to be able to go up there is the same way that I had to explore the rest of this planet, which is wait until the sun's about to die. How are you supposed to walk up there? Because I don't even see any of these platforms to walk on. So how are they walking upside down? Oh! Okay. Nope. That was worth a try, but that did not work. Dang. Is that everything that I could learn from here? I felt like there was more. Wait. Nope. Ooh, I'm dead. I wasn't expecting that to kill me, but it did. I haven't talked to this dude in a bit.
There's our pilot. Ready? Hey, what can I do you for? Oh yeah, the observatory has an exhibit about them. Between you and me, I glossed over some of the finer details. Astrophysics is really more me. I'm here for the rockets.
There was. That's amazing.
I'm not.
Now,
Was
can
there
I talk?
something you needed? You found Feldspar? And they're in Dark Bramble? Stars of that Feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here is incredibly Feldspar of them. We were never entirely sure what Feldspar was thinking back then either. Still, we ought to fish them out of that dreadful place with all haste. I'll go radio Gossin and have them prepare a ship. Again, thank you. You can hardly imagine how Was there something you needed? Take care.
Sadly, he's going to... We're all gonna die before then, but alright. Alright, let's see what all I have learned. No? We know where that's at. That's on the Ash Twin project. What am I missing on... Wait, what? Oh, that's the Hourglass Twin. I forgot there's two planets here. There's this one, and then there's this one. I found Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm. It says there's more to explore, but I don't know how. Ember Twin. Ah, that's where it was. It's not on... Okay. I don't know what else you needed me to explore there, but alright. Put a hollow surface that leads to the observatory. So we haven't been to the observatory yet. Maybe I'll go there next then. Alright, cool. Sounds like a plan. Space cannon it is. Now where is... There you are. Excuse me. Okay, so cannon. Where the heck is the cannon at? Really? Why am I not finding the cannon? Bro. There it is. Wait. Alright, cool. Wait, how am I already... Is it this way? Yep. Am I supposed to drop out of this one into that one? What's over here? Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Okay, I'm lost. See, I can tell already. Just look.
Cassava's construction yard has been using these cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened.
An update. It's now clear that there also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current.
My gratitude, Spire. Conroy is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that?
The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit.
Whoa. Excuse me.
Conroy, Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current.
Kanoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts. But we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current?
My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it's revealed how an object might sink below the current.
Conroy, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain?
If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's Gravity Canyon, and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge.
Cassava.
It's constantly shifting.
Error. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the Eye of the Universe.
What have we learned thus far in our search for...
Give me a second.
What have we learned thus far in our search for
Hey.
the Eye of the Universe?
No, down.
Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous range.
Those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye's signal to this star system, but we were unable to warp to the Eye itself.
The locator we built on the Adder Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the Eye's signal.
Hypothesis. The Eye has stopped emitting its signal.
Down.
Suppose the Eye doesn't wish to be found.
I'll let you out in a second. You want it in here.
Cassava, how could you suggest that? The Eye's signal called out to summon us to the star system.
I'm aware. I grew up hearing the Eye's story. Yet we're no closer.
Based on our...
How should our methods change as we continue our search for the Eye of the Universe?
We know what the Eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the Eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe!
We'd need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull.
Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch. And it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting.
How should our...
Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep.
As we couldn't find the Eye signal using two different devices built for this exact...
Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the Eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would...
I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing?
I think I did that. Give me a minute. I have to do something real quick. You want it in here, and now why do you want out? You just cried because I had the door closed. Excuse me. already did this, okay? Let's restart the loop. Okay, I'm gonna have to take the dog out real quick, so give me a minute. Where is it? Oh, I don't have one. Well, I'll be right back. Just give me a minute. Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. My dog had to go potty, and she was trying to tell me. So I took her potty. Let me get out of the gravitational pull of the planet real quick. Alright. We got most of the stuff here. Gravity cannon. Gravity cannon, gravity cannon. Oh, yep, I know where that's at, never mind. So the ship's in Dark Bramble. I'm pretty sure I know where it's at. It's probably that big red thing that I've been seeing. Alright, looks like it's time for us to go to the Ash Twin planets. There's also that sun station. Alright, let's see what this is.
Note, this door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station.
Raimi and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So, although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Southwest City.
An update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect.
So the door must stay closed for that reason. The Sunless City. Excuse me. Alright. I guess down? Up here's another ship.
We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed?
Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well, Anona. Everyone survived the crash.
This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals?
I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us.
Alright. So that answers that question.
Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict: alert. Collision. Launching escape pod 3. Begin flight log. Escape pod 2.
The heat from this star system's sun is more bearable below the surface.
Keep moving, friends. There is nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time.
Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this.
Well, that's where the anglerfish is.
We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter there.
The cavern Malore found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow?
This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there.
Of note, we must hurry, as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand.
Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind.
Alright, so down this path.
Refill your air.
Where's the tank though? I said air supply and fuel here, but I don't see no tank.
Refill your air supply tank and return quickly.
Oh, never mind, it's just air supply tank. Alright, so the path that was chosen was this way, right? Which means I need to go this way.
The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely.
Okay.
To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift.
Okay. It said make a left, right? It said make a left, yet I don't see... I'm not seeing anything. Huh. Wait, was it telling me to take it, go up? Yeah, I'm not finding it.
The sand here is rising. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pits, then turn left.
Wait, there's rock column formations? Ah, these ones. I see.
Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Milore and I crafted will do its job, but it is... Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand.
So I'm about to reach the shelter site, is what I'm seeing.
You're doing well! There's only a little farther left to go now until you reach the shelter site.
Rest here. Girl, I'm almost out of fuel. Oh, it's up there.
This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered... From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed.
We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation.
Clearly, this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis? There is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave...
An update! We need to find a way inside quickly, Milore, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were
So there's one above it. Okay, I'm not really seeing anything of note. Three minutes of oxygen. How'd the Nomai survive down here? I'll have to come back in a minute. I need oxygen. There we go.
I almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the Sun Station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species.
If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will, without question, destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species.
The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it.
Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe, if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi.
Okay, I'm deeply honored. Medea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use.
Are there other ways to generate this?
I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project.
Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes.
Are there...
Unsurprisingly, Adea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species.
Okay, cool. Let's brighten this place up. Well, if I'm gonna do anything, I better check down here, because this looks like it's about to fill up. Alright. What is in here?
Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight?
I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to the stepping stone cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now.
Your attitude, son. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the Anchorfish Overlook.
I'm still small enough.
You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will...
No, wait, that's not... I would have had to have done it faster. Oh well. What do we got up here? How dangerous is this? Okay, that's fine. Whoa. Yep, not risking it.
I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to this solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye... What if the eye...
The eye does want it to happen. And sadly, at least that's what it seems. From all the stuff that you've written about it. Oh, shit. Shiitake mushroom. Okay, cool. Okay, what about here? There's no place safe down there. Oh! Space to reflect on what brought us to the star system. The signal from Nomai. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find the source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to possibilities. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself to us? Why is it so difficult to locate? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Did something happen to it? Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. The eye deliberately called to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Wait, is there no way for me to get out of here now? I can't reverse this, can I? Excuse me. I think I may be stuck here. Oh, nope, never mind. Ah, I actually need to get to this. Come on. Alright. This is bad. This is real bad. And it's filled in. You know what that means, though? There's a way into that cavern here. That's really good to know. Alright. Just remember to put the suit on before we leave. Where is it? I know you're around here somewhere. There you are. That's not it. There you are. Is that where the space cannon's at? Is that what I'm looking at? We already stopped there. We already did that. Where's the space cannon at? There it is. Which means that that hole is right there. Alright. Let's get to it. Call the shuttle home. There it is. Hey, look, it's their spacesuits.
I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet, not long after its arrival in this star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I would do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back.
I'm sorry to tell you, but they did not survive.
I fear our situation.
It'd be cool if we could put that on. Alright, I think that was it for that. Where's the... There it is. What is that? Oh. Let's get out of here. Alright. Now, what I'm looking for is up here. There you are. Can I make my way through here to get out? Yes. This is good. There it is, right at the bottom. I'm not gonna make that. Unless am I supposed to... I'm supposed to wait till that sand fills up to go through there, aren't I? The danger is not real. Come on, baby, come on, baby, come on, baby, come on. exit. Go. Nope. It's filling up with sand. You better hurry. There it is. So I made it to the high energy lab, I think. Wait, anything else? Oh.
Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error.
In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination.
Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the Whitehall station.
Hypothesis. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole.
Okay. Wait, what? Ah, here we go.
The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate.
Hypothesis. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin.
The energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas pie.
My pun was unintended, Raimi, so I believe it's you who's error form.
Huh, funny. Alright, let's see what else you have to say.
The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials.
What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on the Whitehall station, to connect Ash Twin directly?
Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding.
We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The giant's deep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Earth Tower after a geyser mountain.
The ash.
Poke, Verd, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge.
Okay. And then this can open, right? This is leading to the outside. Huh? Oh, I see how this works. I'll be right back. I think my dog has to go to the bathroom again. I am back. My dog is having some diarrhea, so or the runs, so it's not too good. There we go. Excuse me. Ah, here we go. So yeah, that is the case. Alright, well how do I... This doesn't seem good. Anything else, maybe? That's the temple. So where would I even put the advanced warp core for this? Oh wait, so in order to get onto... Okay, I see. Alright, so... Let's find out which one leads to the sun, I guess. Ah, teleport me back. Come on. You okay?
Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Brood is installing this core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this.
My gratitude, Clary. With this, I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this.
I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for Ash Twin Project, so a visit to the station will be doubly useful. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the Forge...
I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station.
I'd be happy to
Yarrow, stop using this scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density...
Okay. That one's a tornado. That one's the sun.
Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plan?
Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively...
Hi, you know I don't find that funny.
How curious. Raimi thinks I'm a gas. And I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation.
I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this. And I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's...
So, hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be...
I am immensely interested.
That, at least.
Door should be broken, right? Yeah, so how do I get inside? I would need to... There we go.
Sun tower offline as of Sun tower offline as of minutes, 10 seconds ago.
Wait, so I can't use this to go? What are you telling me I can't use this to go onto the sun's surface? I'm not seeing it. I might as well just fly into the sun then. About to die. Yeah, I don't even see the sun station. There we go. Being pulled into the orbit of the sun, baby. How am I flying like directly outside of the sun's orbit? This is actually kind of wild. Now I'm flying. Excuse me. All right. I see it. He's literally right there.
Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well then? Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. My Hornfels asked me to update our star chart, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know? What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye or four on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. Tell me, what can I do for you? Supernovae look like extra bright stars to the naked eye. But if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions.
My signal scope can zoom in.
Massive stars go supernova at the end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see two in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. Tell me, what can I do for you? Right now, I'm documenting stars. Hornfels noticed our star charts are out of date, so they asked me to update. Please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science. Maybe don't tell Hornfels either. I think they're pretty. Tell me, what can I do for you? To be honest, I haven't left this light bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky? It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Nomai ship. You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely, not a single settlement. Believe me, if there's one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout. So where do they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies. Tell me, what can I do for you? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin. But did you know the process eventually reverses? We are not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise, you won't be disappointed. Tell me, what can I do for you? Please, do tell. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant's deep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there is no such planet now. In its place is Dark Bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the 5th, that is, Dark Bramble, quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Addle Rock, which I believe is how its biggest crater was formed.
Interesting. I didn't even know you could zoom in with this thing. How do you zoom in? Never left this platform. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? That's cool.
Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lakebed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lakebed at the North Pole, several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he...
Oh, so that's what happens.
This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because wasn't this same rock fragment in the cave we found at...
An update. Malloy and I went back to the lakebed cave and observed this rock again.
That means this rock wanders like the quantum moon.
We plan to re-examine the northern lakebed cave. Maybe our...
Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our...
Where was young Coleus lost, Malloy?
He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lakebed at the North Pole. I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited...
Hypothesis. We will learn more by examining the northern lakebed cave where Coleus disappeared.
Malloy, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your...
You have my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique...
Wait. Where am I now?
How curious. This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis. My hypothesis was correct! I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings. Malloy is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and then...
Friends, Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again. Even...
How curious. but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack. The wandering rock has returned. Never before. How?
There you are, friend. Where am I now? That was the first cave. This is the second. What's in this one? Excuse me. That's the ship. What's at the bottom of this hole? Can I die if I go down there? Oh, I might find out. Yep, I'm finding out. There might be something at the bottom of this hole. Makes me curious now. Let's find out. I'm gonna have to restart anyway, just so I can go back into the Hanging City, because I still haven't explored everything. There, that place is big. I'm at the Hanging City, but the sunken Sunless City. Let's get to the location. Excuse me. Where's the fire at? Oh, there it is. Let's see, is there something down here? It's actually worth my time. Let's find out. There is something at the bottom of this hole. But where does it lead? with a flashlight. This place is pretty dark. I have to hurry though. I'm lost. I need to hurry if I'm gonna find anything down here. What is that? I don't like the way that looks. Okay, that thing's creepy. I'm lost. That's not the way. It's quantum. That's gonna be an issue. What the? This bug is creeping me out.
If you've come here to look for Coleus, this. If you've come here to look for Coleus, this.
What happened before Coleus disappeared?
We were examining the different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes, and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone.
Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Coleus.
Coleus and I observed this unusual looking rock shard.
I'm gonna pause the game for a minute. There's a bug in here that is rightfully creeping me out, and I don't know where it came from or what it is. Can I identify it with my Google Lens? Maybe. About to find out. Ah! He flew. That is not a mosquito. Western conifer seed bug? Whatever it is, it needs to die. Give me a minute. I'm gonna have to move my gaming chair for a second. Damn it! I didn't get it. Come on, come on, come on. No! Out! Damn it! You are not. I got it. Whatever it is dead. I'm back.
Coleus and I observed.
Well, me first off.
How curious. This rock took me with it. Curious, but also alarming. I wonder if I myself became the wandering rock has My hypothesis was correct! Malore is here now too.
Friends, Coleus has... Friends, Coleus has discovered...
Okay. Where's the... telling me that it doesn't... Okay, here we go. This is where y'all died? Well, meditate till next loop. Time to go figure out the city. Here we are. Let us... What the... Cool. Now let's get up in here. Excuse me. Alright. What else do we got down here? Anglerfish Overlook, we already been there. Stepping Stone, we've been there. High Energy Lab, we've been there. Ice Shrine, we've been there. Maybe there's something missing in the Stepping Stone district. That's the High Energy Lab. is. I was wondering where you were at. Well, this is bad. We'll have to try to get back up there. There it is. This is the stepping stone, right? Aha! That's what I was missing.
We're meeting in the Fossilfish Cave to play the game. If you do, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave and then up and into the Fossilfish Cave.
I tried to get to the fossil fish through the stepping stone cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it?
Taggy can't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger.
Who cares?
Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish...
Ah. I see now. And then that should be up there. Well, this is where the kids died.
Where was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other. If the anglerfish catches you, last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish.
Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't.
On tie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands.
Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're
The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even.
Okay.
Rule.
Well, I mean, I kind of already know that. Yeah, where does this go, though? Holy crap. Where is this?
Anglerfish study.
This anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation.
Okay.
Visually, this specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in Dark Bramble. We don't. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey.
An update. Milore, while I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their...
I'm entirely delighted. It's not the long.
So this little cave is hidden next to their ship. How intriguing. Alright. Well, we've been here long enough. We should be able to go to that side and start waiting. There we go. Where did Group B land? Oh yeah, Dark Bramble. Excuse me. That was my wonderful wife calling to check up on me. Alright, let's see. Okay, so when this gets low enough, I'm gonna have to enter. There it is. And then that hurt. That killed him. That killed me. think that's all I really... I mean, I could go back to Dark Bramble and look for the ship. Guess let's go to Dark Bramble. That's getting me too close to the sun. Alright. This is where it gets dangerous. Am I even gonna be able to fix it? This is, I think, extremely dangerous. It's a lot of fish. He's right below me. What the? What is that? Is this a hatchery? I think that's exactly what this is. Is that what that one is over there? Yeah, that's exactly what that is. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I got an idea though. We'll try to take the back entrance into there real quick. So I found their hatchery. Now the real question is where I need to go inside the hatchery. Excuse me. I had to wipe my nose. Let's try this again. It ate me. Barely even moved. Give me a second. I have to clean my nose again. Alright, let's retry this. There we go. Completely bypassed the sun this time. Alright. There has to be a faster way to get the dark bramble. Excuse me. Come on. Come on. Am I good? I went there before. But why does this go on even further? looks like an exit. What's this one? I don't remember. This one doesn't look like it lights up. What's this? Is this the vessel? I'm not even picking up the stress beacon. That looks like an escape pod. Let's check that escape pod. It's up here. Excuse me. That's not the escape pod, is it? Nope. Does this thing have gravity? Oh, this is the broken warp core. Wait, what? I didn't go this way, did I? That's my ship. Oh, wait, I'm upside down. Alright, so I can't go through any of these doors. There's only one door here. Ah, here we go. What's down here?
I'm recording now. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal, the vessel.
This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone!
Esca, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell the other?
We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't...
I understand.
Amona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal supply?
The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump.
That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone!
Alright. That's the eye of the universe. Here we go.
To any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the Gloaming Galaxy, we've found that Blackrock suns are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your...
Kana, we're making our way to you.
It's good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch for your... Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages.
That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell. The disappearance of Eskal.
I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence.
Has anyone...
That's no myth, friends. Eskol's clan existed.
What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure?
It was...
Is it?
It was a very long time ago. But yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskol's clan for a long time. But in the end, none of them were ever seen.
Bishop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskol's story. Bishop,
Nee, my friend!
not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the...
I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them.
No, Bishop.
Well, that paints a picture, I guess.
This is Esca's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now a part of the vessel. It has been torn apart. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clan or space flight capable species receiving this message, I implore you. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying.
Well. Well, we found the vessel. But where's the escape pod? I don't see it, so maybe I'll go back to our ship and try to find it by flying outwards. surprising that I don't see this pod. Okay, well that doesn't tell me nothing. It's gotta be here somewhere. I gotta blow my nose. Give me a minute. Sorry about that. I had to send a message. Alright. Nothing. Well, I'm not sticking around here. I don't have anything other than the broken warp core. Oh, snap. Oh, there is one in here, though. Huh. So it got stuck here.
our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance of survival is to return to the vessel to either repair its damage, or more probably, await rescue.
Saka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is growing fainter. You'll be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here.
Begin flight log. Escape pod 3. Vessel has been mortally... Now launching escape pod 3. Warning. Alert. Multiple collisions have all... Warning. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected.
What the?
There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel.
But it isn't possible if the vessel's been two different
I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps...
We're running ahead of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone, and we will be lost.
We'll follow the beacon whose source is closest to us.
But suppose that beacon is false?
We likely don't have enough air for the farther of the 2 beacons, Din. The decision has been made for us. We'll leave a trail of light as we go. There's still a chance someone can hear our escape pod's distress signal.
Ah, there it is. Ah, there it is. This is where they died. You look like you could crawl through there, though.
To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but it's almost a fate to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single Nomai. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems to be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this... My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety.
Well, here they are. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. we know what happened to Escape Pod 3. Excuse me. I have to, because otherwise I will not find what I'm looking for. Okay. I think the Ash Twins is still the only place I need to finish off this adventure. I'll have to look through the computer, but we completed everything here. We completed everything but the Black Hole Forge there. We found the volcanic testing site. We've been on the Quantum Moon. Done that. Still the High Energy Lab, the Sunless City, the Sun Station. It's not that one. down here?
We're meeting in the fossil fish cave.
Oh, we've already done that. Yep, nope. Come on. We already read all that and that. Did I read this? Wait a minute.
The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically.
What if we used warp towers?
Okay, yeah, we learned that.
The Southern Observatory is asking.
We learned that. We learned all that.
Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hop.
Alright, we learned that.
An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times. But Pi is unconvinced.
To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should. Of note, Raimi, Yarrow requests that we let him know before we.
I'd hate to leave him in.
All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test.
Hypothesis confirmed! Hypothesis confirmed!
This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory.
Yeah, I didn't read that before. Alright. We need to go up there so that we can open this and head to the other. Alright, let's try to get to the sunless. The sun. It didn't learn anything? Wait. It was... not that. Still the sunless city. Excuse me. I don't see the energy place. Whatever. It's this one. I'm gonna have to... Come on. This is gonna be the hardest thing I've done. Damn it. Get all that up. And... okay. This is gonna be bad. Okay. We're in it. We just have to get there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's right there. I can see it. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting? There we go.
281,042 years ago. No user command received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep.
Jesus. This was 281,000 years?
Seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station.
I ain't gonna make that. I'm gonna get sucked into this. Ooh. Alright.
Mission. Science compels us to explode the sun.
Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode.
You lack a sense of humor.
Yeah, at least I don't lack a sense of it.
Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Adair. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission.
Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible.
Oh, what's up here? You telling me that the sun station crashes? It looks like I'm going to have to wait, which is something I'm going to hate doing. But I learned very little from that. Yep, that's all I learned. Didn't have time. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Well, let's see what happens. I have to check my phone real quick anyway. I need to cancel these real quick. Makes me sign in every time. There it goes. Starting to drain now. That looks like it's the sun. So let's park this on top. No, on this side, I guess. Yep, which means to go to the back end. And stand like right here. Excuse me. Oh, nope, never mind. Don't stand there, don't stand there, don't stand there, don't stand there, don't stand there. I don't know. Why does it feel like it's moving towards me? There it is. Come on, we're almost there, baby. Now I just gotta wait for it to turn. We're almost there. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, we already read that.
Approximate time until Sun Station is destroyed by the expanding star. Minutes. Seconds. Approximate time. Star has reached end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage.
Well, that's not good.
What happened? Did the sun station not fire?
It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small service level changes, but they were barely visible, even to a third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I don't know what comes next, my friends.
Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How's Idea?
We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected, given the circumstances. Though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail.
What happened?
Well, it looks like the sun's naturally dying, and they had nothing to do with any of this. Which might be worse. Ow, that hurt. Now where's the sun station? It hasn't been taking me to my stuff. Should I tell somebody? I'm still missing something from the probe cannon. Well, maybe our next bet should be back at Brittle Hollow. We still need to access the Black Forge, right? So let's head out to the White Hole Station. What is that? Is it the interloper? Now that I think about it, that wouldn't work anyway. Alright. First order of business. What was that? Did you see that? Follow that. I'm not gonna get to that, am I? I might be stupid following this, but I wanted to see what it was. Holy... What is this? Is that probe? Okay, so this is just an object? Huh. I thought there'd be something else to do with this. Where's... Where's the sun? Am I still... Is this thing still flying out here? We're actually really far away from the sun. What happens if we follow the probe? I'm curious on how far out I can go. Excuse me. Well, it looks like I'm not getting anywhere. I'm just getting really far away. I didn't even expect to get this far out. Excuse me. Excuse me again. I saw something else eject this way. What's that? What the? What is that? So tiny. What is it? Is this our satellite? It looks like our satellite. What is it seeing? Clearly it was seeing something. It's giants deep. Wait, what's that? I don't think that's supposed to be there. No, it's not. Just like that, it was gone. I saw it for a split second. Where did it go, though? Is it not going to pop back up? It's floating further and further away. I'm not seeing it pop up again. It's like it disappeared. I am not seeing anything. It disappeared just like that. Maybe I have to reset. Wait, did I hit it? Oh. Wow, I destroyed it. Well, let's try that again, because clearly there's something there. There it is. It is facing this way. So what is it? Trying not to hit it. Ooh. I'm not seeing anything. We saw it last time. I ain't seeing nothing. Nope. There's something. Better catch it before it disappears, though. Where the hell? I don't trust going out there. Where are we? Unknown language. Oh. Doesn't that mean it unlocks? There we go. Oh. Well. It's like a ring world. Well, we don't know what this means. What are those things? Those don't look like the Nomai. Meow, 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 meow. This lantern's broken, though. I need a good lantern. I didn't see no lanterns, though. That's the issue. I could always just fly across. Ah, here we go. Now I got a lantern. Somewhat peaceful creatures, aren't they? Or at least they look like it. So what do we got here? Looks like they came here for the eye too. There we go. Alright. Ah, damn it. Alright. Where's the other one? There it is. Alright. There we go. Is there another slide here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. So the one that I went to is over here. This place gotta have artificial gravity. Alright. Let's see what we got here. There's not another projector up here, is there? Oh, sweet, there is. Cool. Alright, let's learn what we need to here. So these guys came from another system as well. They saw that it would be the end of life, but the birth of a new one? And they decided to stop worshipping it? But they stayed here anyway. Huh. Let's see. There was another one, right? It was downstairs. not a third one, right? Cool. Chained up, whatever that is. Oh, let me not forget my lantern. Oh, it's another gate. Not gate, but you know what I meant. It's like another area. Alright, so we went that way. What does it look like that's flooding everywhere? I don't like that. Oh, this is the place they burned down. Oh, put the lantern out. Am I even going to be able to make this jump? I was probably supposed to make this before. Nope. Hey, there's that bell. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Let's see. Anything else that I can check out before we... Come on. Come on. I don't know why it was taking me a minute to grab. Nope. Come on. There we go. The stairs are over here. Here we go. So, whatever that is inside that diving bell and placed underwater. What the? I don't know what that means. Sun, eye, fire, eye, fire. Hi, Space Potu. What is this? Energy. I don't know. This is a mix. I've played the game before, but it's been a long time, so I kind of lost. I kind of forgot how the story goes. Sorry if I sound nasally. I'm feeling under the weather. I kind of forget that happens. Yes, it's not my first rodeo. I played this a long time ago. I just really enjoy this game though. Well, the sun's about to die. What is it of, if I may ask? Okay, so here's this. Well, I'm about to not exist, so let's go ahead and eat a marshmallow. There we go. It's kind of spoilers depending on how much you've forgotten. Well, maybe when I die, I can show you my quantum computer to show you how much I've learned so far. Oh, there's my death. There we go.
Hey, hold up a sec.
Oh yeah, I'm also running the voice mod. Yeah, I already
What?
know about the launch codes.
No, I was going to tell you about using the ship log to set destination markers for locations you visited before.
Why are you
It's a
telling me
brilliant
now?
feature if I say
I've
so
been
myself.
using this the whole
Dead
time.
useful. And the risk it poses of shorting out the fuel regulator and causing the ship to explode is so minimal that only Gossin would worry about it. Oh, sure. I'll just magically have the system know all of the possible locations you plan to discover throughout the entire solar system. Wow, Slate, how do you come up with these incredible ideas? Oh, I do the best I can with what I've got. Really, you're too kind.
Slate, you are a
Whoa.
technological marvel.
Say that again, please. Anyway, I've got a fire to enjoy, and you've got launch codes to grab. Go wild with the marking feature while you're out there.
I don't know why he's telling me now when I've been using it the whole time. Alright, so let's do it by map mode. So far I know that... Oh, to navigate back to the stranger? Okay. So far I know that the Nomai did not cause the supernova. And they died to the interlopers comet exploding and putting ghost matter all over the universe. I know that the solar system was dying when they were alive, which was also... I can't remember how many years, but it's in the 13,000s or more. They were running out of resources when they landed here. Lick bed. I've already been to the quantum moon. I've already talked to Solanum. I've explored a little bit of Timberhearth because it's starting planet. I explored a little bit of Adelrock, Volcanic Giants Deep. I have these. I don't really know what else there was to explore here, but I'll probably end up going back there later. I already went and did the Giants Deep thing. I don't know why the frozen jellyfish isn't marked off. you have Solanum tattooed? Or the code? Oh, the symbols? So the symbols to the eye of the universe. Okay. The coordinates. Those. I don't, like I said, I don't know why it hasn't marked off. I don't know if it's because I haven't used them yet, but I also don't know why I didn't mark off the frozen jellyfish, because I walked up to it, walked inside of it and everything. I've also been on the vessel. Yeah. And I just noticed the, what's it called? I noticed that the probe cannon shoots out and shoots the probe out one direction, and I followed that and looked at it, but that doesn't really mark anything. And then I also went and I looked at the satellite, which is what showed me the stranger. Okay, am I off the ground now? I need to make sure I'm high enough out that I'm not going to come back into orbit. So far, I need to figure out how to get into the Black Hole Forge and explore the strangers some more. By an immensely thick protective shell. Right. The shuttle. The... Wait, what are we talking? Oh, there's an eject button? Okay. There's even... Yep. What happens if I do it? Does it shoot off the back of the... There we go. That might have happened earlier. I had an anglerfish tear up the backside. I'm gonna meditate until next loop. Had to stretch. I'm gonna have to pause this for a minute. I have to check something. Sadie scratching in front of you. I actually have to get off anyway. I have to go grab my wife from work. I'll probably start streaming again when I get back though. What is it? Don't give me them eyes. What it Have I not given you enough love? I guess it's not enough love for the Sadie, is it? But thank you for stopping by, Space Potu. I, like I said, I'm probably gonna stream some more when I get home, but I have to hop off and go get my wife. I don't know how long it'll be, so I'm gonna just end the stream for now. Well, I'll be back, guys.